Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Siltalon coming to you live on Tuesday. Today we're going to play some Icarus. This is a space survival game where you build up from nothing and explore and get things done. With that being said, we're going to get into the nitty gritty and start with station to station operation. So here we go. I'll take my hunter, because this is the one I'm actually enjoying, because last missions are going to need my hunter primarily. So we'll do missions. We'll go to Olympus. We're 51 of 56 done. So that's a lot. So we're closing the distance on the last missions here. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... these last 7 to finish up, and we're done with this episode. Oh, sorry, we did Spirit Walk too. That's weird. Oh no, that one's done because it's a open sandbox mission that we did Nightfall too. That was nice. Oh yes, I remember that one. That's weird. Must have done those earlier on.
You know, I've got a job for you.
Okay.
If you don't mind who you're working for. Geomorphic activity in this area's got them scratching their heads. They want someone to take readings before they risk any more resources. It all comes down to cash in the end, but they're offering plenty of it. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll take the plenty of it cash. Alright. Hammer and pickaxe. Pickaxe. Axe. Bow. Dagger. Sickle. And hammer. Then, we'll move that there. And we'll get this. Alright, we're going in at 50% extra resources. No insurance because there's nothing needed for this. This should be friendly enough. And it's open to my friends on my Steam friends list. Come in and join if you want some credits and some exotics. You're welcome to join in for a little bit and play and get them when I leave. I'll also wait till you get your stuff before ending the mission. And if you want to join, just talk with me and give me your Steam code and I'll get you in. With that being said, let's dive into the fun. This is a 350 reward mission with 0 exotics so far.
You know, I don't care who you are, so long as you deliver. They're pouring cash into figuring out Icarus's geology and tectonic processes. Anything that could help them locate exotics deposits. Apparently, they think the stuff speeds up geomorphology. But, hey, what do I know? They want data and dropped a bunch of geodetic equipment at points marked on your map. Locate them, set them up, and we're good. So, let's go.
Okay, I got a spring. Yeah, first minute of the stream, and I take an injury. Wow. Let's see crafting. Let's see spraying. Okay, I need a splint. Contrusion. Oh well. Oh man, my pickaxe is not good. I forgot to repair that? Damn, that's a bad start. Alright, where are we? Middle of nowhere. Where do I need to go? Oh, gross. That's ugly. So we'll go to the nearest pool that I can find. We'll hunt along the way. Just hunting for food as we go. Making sure I get up some skin and bone real fast. It's going to help a lot. Don't care about how fast I move, because I'll get there when I get there. My pickaxe is no longer. I'm not happy about that, which means I forgot to repair it, and I'm going to pay the consequences for it. So I got to make sure that I get a new one pretty quick. I'm almost to my campsite, so I'm pretty happy. It'll be right here. Alright, so 8. This right here. Fill it up with 100 charges. Get some meat in there going. base a bit. I don't care about the weather here because it's not that important. It's nice. I have wood to collect when I'm done here, after I build something to store it all. Not enough stone. Wow, rolled out in the middle of nowhere. I can't get it. Yeah, I can. Forgot I could still mine in water. How far did it roll? Holy shit, that rolled a long distance. It rolled out of existence. Wow. That's a first. It rolled until it just vanished. That's awesome. All I had to do was hit it once and I would have collected the wood and been all fine. Okay, got that picked up. Yeah, I'm going to be collecting all this wood because why not? There we go. Okay, gotta keep getting that wood. This much wood has been dropped. Pick it all up. Because it's easier to pick up the wood when it's falling over like this than it is to chop it down. Ah, sure. I'm gonna hook you up in one quick moment. I want to pick up all this wood before it disappears. Because this is a time-based thing right here. Making sure that I'm getting it all out of the area where I live at. Okay, that's it from over there around, and I think I thought I saw some over here. Ah, yes. Oh, nope. That's all the wood. Yeah, I'll be happy to add you to my friends on Discord and everything. Ow. Got hit in the face with wood. I got wood. A new meaning of getting smacked in the face with wood. Alright. That's all of it. Okay, free to contact me on Discord. You're James. Alright, let's see if it finds you. I believe... Message... Add friend. Let's see... How is it spelt? Nickcool67. not capital. Alright, I sent you a friend request on Discord. Once we get you onto Discord, I can add you into my chat channel so that we can talk. It's pretty simple to do. And then we'll need to get your Steam ID and Steam friend code so I can add you to my Steam list. So that way we can make sure we get you set up being able to get into the game. So I sent you a friend's request. I'll even type it in. There we go. Alright, let's see. We gotta go find the other materials. I gotta make. Need this one. And I can't believe I went in with a broken pickaxe, basically. We'll use it till it breaks. Yeah, I'll take anybody who wants to play in the game. It's not a problem. I like to try to expand my player base in these games so that way more people can join me on my streams. I'm more than happy to spend the time and share with that. That was... okay, that's one of the... so I need another one. Ah, here we go. Then we'll need some of the silicon, which is right here. Very good. I'll check in about a couple minutes on Discord to see if you responded. I just need some time to gather some stuff, you know. Oh yeah, the Discord is set up so we can talk between each other with no problems, but the people on the stream will hear what I'm saying, but they will not hear what you're saying. So you don't have to worry about your voice going out to the world. I need more rock. All right. And my cat's acting up as soon as I start streaming. Wow. Amazing. They always know when I'm doing something I like to do, and they just want to, you know, be annoying. They're good at that. Gotta love cats. Ah. All right. It's weird. I knew I put it in there, but they're gone. Oh well. Oh. There's a lot in there. Shit. Got a lot of wood. Okay, I'm gonna check here in a moment. Need to get some food. Okay, there we go. Go inside. Alright, let's see. Okay, there we go. There you go. That should be done. Alright, there you go. Hopefully you'll take it. It'll be pretty easy. Alright, so that's... So where is nearest cave? Oh, this one's a hard one. I forgot where they are on this side. I'll have to look that up real quick. This is a great way of finding out where the caves are, where you don't have to look all over the place. Okay, we're, I believe, in L11, so this is a familiar place. Okay, the first one is located here. Alright, let's go there and let's get some stuff set up and going. Headshot while jumping. Alright, so... Man, this sucks. I can go back and put that on the food place real quick. Right away. That's a lot of meat. But that was a nice headshot. Just jumping in the air, just letting a shot loose and hitting it. Okay. Dirty horse. Let me see if I can find the arrow. There it is. At least I found my arrow. Looks like one more stick and a bunch of fiber. Okay. Still. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm an affiliate on Twitch, so I've been around for a while. I'm pretty happy where I'm at. I'm not looking to go any further because having to keep people on a certain number every month is... I'm not that big yet, so is a little difficult for me. It'll be more of a job and a hassle for me to keep those requirements up to pace. And I really don't have the time or patience to do that. That's the truth of it. But I'm happy where I'm at. So I can get donations and subscriptions. That's all I need. Alright, so that takes care of that. Only one in here? That's this is like a tier 0 cave. I'll grab what I can. Yeah, the affiliate status can be hard to get, depending on how many friends you actually have that are actually affiliates already and who are willing to help you. I had help getting my affiliate with a Tugbobo and a MechWarrior enthusiastic pilot on his own stream, and we spent time together just working up my numbers and getting my views up to snuff. And that helped me out and got me to where I am right now. And now I have the views to keep the numbers going every week and every month without any trouble. I can't join that link yet because I'm streaming and I don't want to get my computer resources hogged up by going to other things while I'm streaming. I'm keeping my stream currently as minimal as possible to make it easier to make sure I give a good quality stream. So I'm going to ask you if you want to come in and join my game. You're welcome to. I don't mind having people join me while I game. Yeah, I've been changing the search parameters of my streams inside where I start up my stream, where it asks me what type of flagging I want to do. I've been adding more appropriate flagging to that list for each of my games. So now it starts seeing what I have and putting me recommended more and more into where people are seeing me more. So I've been kind of changing that around. Finally learned how to use it too. The stream flags. Alright, told him that on, as I said. Alright, so, oh man, my iron is low. Really need to find. Yeah, I'm getting a lot less stuff because of the tool I'm using. So I definitely gotta get it hooked up with a better tool. Alright, so we got this so far. I'll keep getting what I can get. I'm not going to touch the exotic until I get the proper stuff for that. I'll have to make a comeback for this cave, definitely. I don't know if I'll collect the rare stuff here, I don't know if I'll use the rare stuff, but getting it collected and set off to the side will be useful depending on if I want to make that extra stuff. But truth be told, I am not actually looking to advance my partnership. So I know some people want me to advance my partnership and get into my affiliate to partnership, but I just don't need that type of service from Twitch, nor can I sustain it until I grow a little bit more, until I'm ready to move up into that area because I have viewers watching constantly. I will move into partnership. That's until I get a regular steady flow of people. And that means it's going to be a while. I'm only getting like 4 or 5 people on average looking in and staying into the channel every time I stream, if that. And I just need to make it to around 15 average showing up before I go for the full-on partnership with Twitch. That way I can sustain the minimum requirements necessary to keep the partnership status. So hopefully you understand what I'm talking about. I could get it by easily by cheating, by buying my viewers, but you know what? I think that's unfair and low, and a cheap way to make yourself more popular. And I'm the type of I'm an honest streamer. I'll get what I earn as I earn it. Meaning, I prefer to build up my channel slowly, if necessary, to get it to where I need it to get to, and feel that I accomplished what my goals. I'm not going to sit there and cheat to have extra viewers on my channel because I bought them or I paid someone to bot my channel. That's just, to me, that's just how just it gives me the creeps, is the best way to put it. You know what I mean? Because I'm old-fashioned. I like working for what I have and being happy with what I earned. I'm not here to get it fast, wham bam, thank you ma'am, and done, and be smug about it. I'm happy to earn it and get what I need and want through hard-earned work. I like to work hard. I like to game hard too, and you'll see that when I'm running 6 to 10 hour streams and not even using the bathroom for the whole time and just playing right through the game. Sometimes I'll go to the bathroom, sometimes I won't. I'll just hold it in until the end of the stream. But you'll see that from time to time I work really hard on my streams. And when I'm done, I feel refreshed and happy that I did a really good job. Well, okay, so now what we're doing is we're processing the minerals to make what we need. We're going to make a silver hammer soon. So that's why I am, sorry, a steel hammer. This is why I made the steel bloom, so we can get that done and over with. And that will be a very big help for us. I keep the extra charcoal in my pestle because it's actually fun to do that. And with the rock that I earned from this mine, I'll turn it into something that can be worked on. Where is it? Oh, I need just a little more. Yeah, it would suck if I accidentally blew up this rock from hitting it right now, because I have no space for it. So, did I make that? Still short. That's funny. Okay, now I got it. So I make this to make it easier to cook stuff. Do I need anything else here? No. Oh, I got an icebox at this level. Tier 0 icebox. Amazing. Yeah, I'll need some stuff for that for a while. Okay. Alright, we'll make some epoxy now, as soon as that's done. Hello, chat. Thank you for coming in, viewing what's going on, and checking me out. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm in a mid-conversation off to the side and someone in Discord. So I'm slightly busy with that too, chatting away. Oh, there we go. I need to start getting some food. I'm aware of SEO rankings. They're basically tags for the web page. Heard about that. There's also other things you can do. Don't know all the opportunities for doing advertising. I keep getting told about it, but people want me to pay for that information. And as much as I like to find out, it's more of I don't have a credit card to do that right now, and I wouldn't on an unsecured process. And a lot of the processes that they're using is very unsecured that they're asking the payment on, where I have to give out information that I don't want to give out. Dead horse, dead horse, dead horse, dead horse, dead horse. So I stabbed him in the head until he was dead. That's coming from Boulder Gates 1, folks. So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. That's day 2, bandit attack. Or day 3, where the bandits attacked you. And that was a kind of a tough fight, especially for a character with hardly any weapons. Now, if you can get to the city, the town, as fast as you can, and get to a barrel next to the tavern, you can get a special item, which is a crossbow of chicken. What it does is it basically fires bolts that turns your enemy into a chicken, which is actually a real weapon. And it's just so funny when you get it. You can even polymorph the dragon that you come across into a chicken. Oh, whatever. Okay, that'll make my what do I need with this? Oh yeah, charcoal and epoxy. I always make this stuff if I'm ever in the wooded area because of the fact that it's really great to have anti-cave sickness serum. Without it, you suffer a lot. Suffering is not really worth it. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh yeah. Alright, I got 20 of that. That's good. Let's get the other shit moving. Let's see. Anvil. Still need more stone. Yeah, I'm afraid I might one-shot that rock with this hammer and have a whole bunch of stone in my inventory. That would suck. Oh man, I'm in a situation where I'm so overloaded on my... we need a little bit of wood in here and some of that and epoxy, about 6. Alright. So we got the epoxy. And then you change that into epoxy. Barely keeping up on our epoxy. That's still going good. Alright. Okay, now I can get the better pickaxe. Okay, got that done. Need to put the epoxy into here. We'll put that there, throw that out, that there. Oh man, this is becoming nuts. Okay, what do I want to make next? Oh yeah. Gotta make my bench. Got my new pickaxe. There we go. Gotta supplement my inventory for the inventory of the thing, because I got so much wood in there. It's massively nuts. Which is really good, because that's gonna keep me loaded with wood for some time. Alright, so got the epoxy. Alright. Now we'll upgrade our to torch. Alright, that's good. So got that done. We need to make the nails. Make the full 20 because that's going to be what we need. Let's turn on our light. Much better. Alright, so put the epoxy in here. We can make our flint arrows. Yeah, I'm making everything real quick, as you can see, because I know what process does what and what I need to make with what, because I've done it so much. Alright. So we got that. Okay, we fill up with wood. Don't need any more than 100. And we'll put that there. Well, we'll leave the sticks there, though. Alright, now I got space. It's normalizing. Making sure I have enough meat for everything. Alright. Almost done here, which is nice. Don't have much metal though. So we got 100 and that. We'll keep this here. Alright, so we'll need 12 leather. Now we'll stone up our building really quick. That'll give us the ability to weather the next storm, which is coming soon. I always get my buildings stoned up before the third storm, because that's when the big storm hits. So, got that. We can take another one of these out. Throw it in there. Take 2 of these out. Throw it in here. Now all we have to do is get stone. Gotta get stoned. Now if I pop this rock, that'll be nuts. Ah, nice, I popped it. Yeah, that gave me a lot of rockage. Too hot to rock. More than enough stone to deal with what I need. That's because in my talent tree, I burst rocks into their on setup. So it makes it a lot easier. That would have taken 5 minutes to farm. It only took me a split second once it popped. That's the 1% chance of it triggering, which is really nice. Alright, now for the 12. Oh, we are short on metal and stick, wood. I'll need 1. There we go. Oh, I need 4 of those woods. Alright, there we go. We'll get that taken care of, and once we stone up the building, I'm pretty much safe for any other processes. There we go. We got light now. Sandworm javelin. Fun. Tactile workbench. I need more. Alright. Tactile workbench. That's going to be a nice one to get. Alright, so we need 10 and 10. Okay, and we need to get the billboard, exchange billboard. Get the exchange billboard real quick, and we're good. Put that back in its inventory. Let's call down our wolves, a war. Let's put down the tactile bench real quick. Okay, let's get that and a couple. I know there's a wolf around here. Thought there was a wolf around there. Oh, there he is. There's one. Where's the other? So I'm walking right towards it. There's one wolf here. Wish I saw that come down. Where is it? It's to my left. Ah, there it is. Looks like one was unbugged. Where's the other? Trying to find my two wolves. They're on follow right now. Let me see, are they both here? Yeah, they're there. They're both here, fine. Come on, guys. Back to base. I'm gonna chop this down, chop this down, chop that down. Alright, there you go. Come back here. Oh, they're after the bees. The bees! The bees! There, the bees are gone. Alright, we'll have you wander, and we'll have you wander. The reason why I have them wander is they kill all the aggressive animals in the area close to my base. It's really awesome. Now I gotta build this ranching station. $20 fur, 10 hide, 20 fur, and 4 more. And for again? Oh, rope. Alright. There we go. I'll need the... I need some rope anyways. To make the saddle for my mount, because I'll be getting that shortly. Use some fiber. Make them happy and safe. Alright, take one of these. Call me in the morning. Alright, there we go. Oh yes, I gotta stone up my building real quick. That's gonna be real easy. I don't have enough for anything else. Let's see. Repair tool, that's so easy. You gotta have a hammer in order to do replacement of building walls, or otherwise it's a slow process of break it down and put it back up. And that takes forever. You don't want to be doing that in the middle of a storm where you have to replace the entire section in a matter of seconds versus a matter of minutes and suffer the effects of the storm and potentially get hit by lightning in the process. I've been struck in my own home by lightning, so it's no fun. My house has been burnt down before by lightning, and that was insane. Okay. I need some of this, and I need some of this, and I need some of this. There we go. That's good. Now I can make the pet food bowl. And I can make... Oh, forgot the twigs. It's the 6. I picked up too little. Funny. There we go. And this will keep my wolves fed. And happy. Alright, in order to fill this up, I need to just do that. Walk down here. Got to do this a bunch of times. This way you don't have to get anything special made. You just use your canteen and fill it up. It's worth it. Then you don't have to ever touch it during the session usually, because it has enough water filled in it that they're not going to drink through that. And anytime that they need to get water, they'll just go to the trough instead of the lake, which guarantees that they're going to fill up on water every time. Because I noticed that when they drink from the lake, they don't fill up on their water. When you check them, they're like still low on water, because if they get interrupted in the process, then they don't get any water, and then they have to go back to the lake again. But when they drink from the trough, they always have their water filled to the max. Alright, so I'll fill this back up one more time, and that'll be it. Then I can put this in my inventory. Then I can put food in the trough. Here they go. Now they're happy pups. We'll keep that in there. We'll keep that in there. We'll keep that in here. I have places where everything goes because it's how it is. Oh yeah, 12 to make the wood bench so I can clear out my bench there, my crafting bench, from the other stuff that I have there. So we're going to make a carpentry bench. I can even make nice wooden tiles in here and siding for the base too. I might do that this time. That's why I said I have enough wood to build pretty much anything I want now, and go right into tier 2 building stage. I'm already ready to go into tier 2 building stage. I'm gonna quickly build this here. There we go. Alright, what do I need for the machine bench? 120 nails and 40. Yeah, I don't have the 40 or the 120 nails, but I do have enough for a lot of other things. So I'll have enough rope. Just need a little bit of wood. I'll get from there. There you go, wood in. So all I need is the metal and nails. So let's see. I don't have the materials to make the. I have enough to make the nails. Oh yes, let's see, let's do 20. Just get me started. I'll take 20 of these and make nails. Alright. I need to go back to the mining outpost. I'll call down guys are not busy because no wild animals are coming over here, aren't they? Alright, here comes the one. This is my MOA delivery. I got my MOA. Yeah, near max MOA. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, it works. I can use it right away. Sweet. Yeah, usually there's a bug where you mount your MOA and you can't move at all, so you have to use unstuck to get it fixed. Oh yeah, I need to quickly. Nah, I can do that later. All right, time to go to the place that I need to go. Come back to the old cave here real quick to gather the materials that I've left behind. Nope. Take wander off. Sorry. Lay down so you can hide better. Okay. Get all this rare ore that I didn't pick up the first time. I don't know if I'm going to be using it. It just depends on what the mission is. I'm going to find out what the mission is next after I do some hunting and building my cold gear. But right now I'm getting the material that I didn't get in here. Because there's exotics in this cave. You have to be careful of your MOA outside the cave because it will get attacked, and the game intentionally spawns enemies near your MOA, so it will get attacked. So you got to be ready to go out there and defend it. There've been a couple times where I nearly lost my MOA because of that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, one hiding right there. That's why I didn't see it. Blended into the rock. There we go. Got everything from there. Heading back to base. Okay, since I got this stuff coming out, I'm going to stick it in here. Okay, I got this stuff here. I already got it on me, alright. I know it's over here. It's 27 right off the bat. Alright, so now I need to gather more meat and hide and fur, because I need to make cold gear. Wow, he died sitting. Good boy. Arrow on top of his head. Oh man, he died sitting. He died so fast he didn't realize he was dead. Alright, let's see here. Right in the nape. Right in the back of the head. That's a clean kill. Suffer not the baby. Oh, I love killing horses. They're the best to kill because it's so satisfying to kill them. Because they're always a pain in the ass. They're always attacking me out of nowhere, like ninjas, and trying to kill me. If they would have, if they stopped doing that, attacking me out of nowhere and trying to eat me, yeah, I guess I wouldn't probably focus them down. They try to be ninjas about it. I swear they're like from Leaf Village trying to attack me. They put on their Leaf Village headband and attack. Ragdolled. There you go, in the back of the head. Super secret sniper. Oh. Death from above. I got myself some bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Delish. Parkouring while shooting. I try to make my hunting fun. Damn. They're dying all over the place. They're dying to meet me. Land right beside him. Arrow to the head. They couldn't figure out where the arrows were coming. They were dead before I even got there, sir. I didn't kill him. He was dead before I arrived. So funny. I always look for the arrow that I lost. First time I got hit by him. Man, that sucked. I'm gonna have to deal with the wound. Okay, there we go. Now I got the right way. Just letting the wolves kill him. He was highlighted. That was nice. I don't need that. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Bacon. Yum. Cooked meat over here. That over there. Let's get this made into... I can keep this as for other stuff later if I need to. Just make it into fat. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that took care of that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, so what do I need for this? I need... Okay. Put that back. I can actually wear this now. Alright, that takes care of that. I'll take my extra ammunition for the biome that I'm going into. I also will need... yes. I actually have to do another cave run before I go anywhere. Okay, where is the caves at? Alright, so a cave... Oh, all the way over there, so... That makes sense. Right here. So we'll go ahead and go over that way for the cave. We got a lot of food cooking. That rock back there reminds me of the rock that holds the secret super samples that is placed on the map in Helldivers 2. It looked like it. Pest control time. Oh, you nasty little bug. Just recovering arrows. That's the nice thing about arrows, is you can recover them pretty quick. They're the most economical resource to use. Alright, let's go ahead and start mining. Ooh, so let's see. This will be a long mining session, so we're going to be in here for a while. And we'll be taking as much as we can of the resources. This way I have an idea of what I have available for construction purposes and upgrading. Great way of making sure that you get the maximum out of your buck. Of course, gold is always useful depending on if you plan on or not plan on going in T3. When you don't think you're going to go into T3, but yet you do somehow because of some reason or not, and you need the gold, always get it. It's worth it. You never know when you need it. And when you do need it, you're going to need a lot of it. And you don't want to run back to old places that you've been to and find that you don't need it anymore. Same thing with the copper. Always grab as much copper and gold as you can. Those are the two resources that you will be starving when you are looking for T3. When you go into T3 and T4. Most of the time, you can always get to what you want to get at if you find the rock jump points. Sometimes you'll have to make ramps. Fake rock. Game glitch. Now, why did I park my MOA inside this cave? Is because that part of the cave is very safe for the MOA to be in. You don't have to worry about animals venturing into the cave. You get the MOA inside the cave as far as you can, a small distance inside the cave. Animals will stay away from the cave. So that means wild animals that are hungry won't go after your MOA and try to eat it. Usually I like coming in here with 3 ramps in my hotbar, so that way I can climb up walls better to get at the extra stuff that I need to get my hands on. But in this case I came over here in a hurry, just trying to get some resources that I know I'll get real fast, which I am getting, which I'm happy to see. I haven't started the mission yet because I haven't gone into the snow biome to get the tools. but I will. I'll probably build a little more ammunition, though, because I think it's one of those missions where you have to go and fight stuff. And I don't want to pick up arrows. Okay, nope. This cave will easily fill up my inventory. Oh, gold and iron at the same time. Double node. That's rare. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to try to get it. It's just like one chunk. It's like one or two pieces, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Stone can be tossed. Old food can be tossed. Eat. 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 There we go. Gives me 3 openings. Yeah, I really don't want to go out in a lightning storm. Let's see what else is here. Looking for rarer materials to pick up that is beneficial for me. Not really much. Oh, there's some gold right there. That's worth getting. Out of the way. Nope. So I'll definitely be coming in with some climbing material. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna throw away that one. And make sure that I have space for it. Alright. I'll have to come back on my next trip. I'm going to wait until the storm passes in red, because that's the worst part. So you can see how dark it is in the game. Yeah, that's a storm that you don't want to step out in. That could be deadly if you don't have food on you and shelter. The exposure would kill you over time, especially if you don't have food. Okay, here we go. Charge! Oh my god, there's a fire. Head to the light. Head to the light. No, not that light. We're not moss to a flame. I'm riding my chocobo. You know, this is kind of like a chocobo. I ran the other way. No. I ran the wrong direction. Damn it. Ooh, I almost got nuked. The lightning storm nearly nuked me. It's hard to see. Ah, I got here. Nearly ran right into the water. Yeah, it's hard to control this bird. Okay, I'll do 5 of that. All the copper. Okay. The reason why I'm splitting them up is because I want to make sure that I'm using it to the fullest of where I want everything to go. So I know where they're going to be at when I need to use them. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. This gold ore. I keep the gold ore separate from everything else because it's an economy that I need to have. Alright, that's everything. Alright, so we'll pull out one of these. Put it in here. Max that out. We'll take about 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave 150. Make a bunch of steel bloom because I might need to use it. Check here. Cooked, 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 cooked. Cooked. Alright. Alright, I'll just stick this in here. Charcoal. Charcoal can be useful, depending on what I have to make. That's why I'm keeping it. Go ahead and pick this up and carry it with me. Because I'll be needing that for actual use very soon. Alright, there we go. Need hide. And wood. Yeah, about 7. About 40. There we go. Take all. Ooh. Alright, now put down the new one. Put down the new bowl. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, don't care about that. Alright, that's an old one. Okay, that takes care of that. Then I'll have that all done. Repair this. Don't have to repair anything here. Okay, that takes care of everything. Now time for the ammo. Just a little bit more. There we go. Actually, I'll just do something here for the fun of it. Is there anything here that I need to make? Oh yeah, I can make the... Oh shoot, I forgot I already had 100 of these. It wouldn't matter much, oh well. One, two, three, four. We'll leave that for later. Alright, that makes it much nicer. And also strengthens the durability of the base. Alright, so we got ammo, weapon, food, clothing, new light. Oh yeah, we gotta make this here. 4. What? You need that much more. Fiber, wood, and leather. Wood, fiber, quick automatically get the material. There we go. Okay, that's enough wood. Okay, leave one slot open just in case I need it. Alright. Alright, that's more than enough. Refill container. Don't know how long it's going to take. Better safe than sorry. Whenever I go into the snow biome, I have to prepare for it. Oh yes, let's get some coffee or cocoa. That's tea bush. Yeah, coffee and cocoa will be pretty quick. See if I can find the bushes. Oh, it's the other side. There we go. Should be enough. I'm just getting everything ready for what I need. Because when you go in the cold zone, you have to prepare for it. This should be more than enough. Alright. Okay. Oh. Glad I didn't forget about that. Oh, yes. Oh, this is hot coffee. I'll put this in here so I remember where it is at. Good, that's taken care of. And everything is ready for the trip. Repair this up. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, make sure that I had something to keep me 10% warmer. Had also everything I needed to keep alive, stay alive, and a place to sleep. Let me see, did I get wood for myself? Yes, I did. Just making sure that I got the wood. Made sure I had everything. Extra ammo, housing, warmth, coffee, armor that's built for the weather. You have to make sure you're prepared for the area. You can run in there with light leather, light armor if you really want to, but you can't stay in there when there is when there's storms and at night. You can only go during the day, and you'll be freezing like crazy by the time you get out of there. I won't be freezing too much in there right now, but I gotta be careful not to go into a hot zone with the coffee. Coffee makes a big difference in this zone, or even cocoa. Big difference. Okay, deploy sheltered device near. I gotta make shelters. Okay, let's see. So I gotta go make shelters. I'm gonna make wood shelters for the process, but I'm gonna have to wait till after the first storm that I come across to deploy it, because they're gonna be beat up by the time a storm goes through them. Yeah, a little frame lag. So I shot him in the head until he was dead. So there's 4 of them. So there's 4 times 4 is 16 walls. And I'll need 8 floors. Make sure I don't get disturbed. Two, 4, 6, 8. Ooh, we eliminate. Alright, that gives me enough for fuel and everything else. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I had a hard time locating you. You're hidden. Hidden in the grass. Alright, so it's going to be quite interesting to do real quick. This is all we had to do is just make shelter beacons and wait for it to pop up. Pretty easy. The hard part is dealing with all the wild animals, I guess. So, yeah. So there's an order that you have to do to make it quick. Wow, that was close. You gotta be joking me. An entire pack. I got an entire beatdown pack coming after you. How much did the thatch door go for? 4 sticks. Still not enough. Make what I can and grab what I can. Maybe I don't have to put a door down. Okay. That was close. A lot of angry, vicious critters. Hmm. Want to get these down as quickly as possible so I don't have to deal with it later.
The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Alright. Oh, it's going to take some time. Oh, man, this sucks. I have to go get more wood. Because I'm going to probably have to rebuild some of the pieces. One really strong storm will destroy all those wood buildings easily. I think a class 5 or higher. So we're going to take the time to go get some more resources so we can build whatever we need when we need it. Because we're coming up to a storm day, so not a big one, but a one that it will damage those buildings easily. Wow, that stayed a long time. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can go head back. We got a long percentage to wait. Running through all these wolves. Just trying to get close to where I'm supposed to be at. Set myself up. Wait for the storm to pass and then re-trigger the event. So now I'm just hanging out in the snow biome, waiting for the timer to stop ticking here, because the survey takes about 78 minutes, potentially. That's without being interrupted, so this is going to be a while. So I'm entertaining myself a little bit. Yeah, it just really sucks that this is a long mission. It's going to take a little bit of time to get this mission done and over with. I didn't have to worry about the snowstorms coming in. I would be out and about looking for the I can do that actually while I wait. Exotics. Look for exotics. Yeah, I gotta come out top here. I'll leave that there. It doesn't look like a snowstorm anytime soon here. So I'm going to go exotic hunting while I wait for that. It doesn't look like there's a snowstorm anytime soon, so all I have to do is just keep watching the timer go up. As long as the timer keeps going up, it should be good enough. And I hate how it gets stuck on that type of terrain. Good thing I looked. Or otherwise I passed it up by a good margin. Should have had that on me originally. Okay. Where are my wolves? Where are my wolves? What happened to my 2 wolves? They didn't follow me. They didn't move anywhere else. They're just gone. Let's see. Let's see if this will fix it. That's really weird. They were at the house. They were roaming around the house, and they're gone. That doesn't make sense. They're gone. They couldn't have died that fast or disappeared anywhere. Let's see. I had to restart the game, see if it works. No, they're gone. Why are they gone? Okay, now let's see here. They're not on here. So they're not up in space. Did they drown to death? I doubt it. I wasn't gone that long. They're not on there. Oh, damn. That's just... That just sucks. That just sucks ass. Disappearing tames. That's a really big bug. And there's food here and water here, and they should have been eating. They should have been comfortable with that. Oh well. They're not on the map. They're not visible on the map. They're not in space. I gotta go back to the snow biome. Something's happened to the something's happened there. Oh man, this just pisses me off. I lost my 2 wolves. It's not that hard to retain them, but it takes time. They weren't on follow, so they weren't trying to follow me anywhere. They wouldn't have followed me anywhere. They were just on wander by the house. Well, I guess my wolves are gone. That sucks. It was really nice having them too. Definitely got to tame a couple more. I will. It just makes me so angry. So a storm has come through and it's caused some trouble. So I gotta go over there and reset the devices. Might not have to reset them. Just might be a range issue because I left. Okay, doesn't look like it's been damaged by snowstorms.
The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Alright, so that's it. So we deploy the so it was just refreshing their time was all. Just refreshing, updating them. They were still scanning and working. Just had to get close enough to get the data upgraded. Just can't believe the Thames just disappeared like that. I've gone all over the freaking map on a couple maps, and that has never ever happened. Oh, right behind me. There it is. Right behind me. Oh, man. I'm just still salty about that. Alright, time to go back to snow biome and check on my buildings. See if they're okay. I kept my wolves happy and well fed, and they just disappeared on me. That really blows. Yeah, that was close. Light snow. So this means I have to get to the secondary base here that's in the snow and just wait it out and go through and repair. I'll probably capture a couple snow wolves. Maybe, maybe not. The fact that my 2 wolves just disappeared on the map. They're not even anywhere to be found on the map. Not like running into walls or anything. Not in the snow biome. Not anywhere I can look for them. I don't even see them anywhere to be found. If they were on the map, I'd go directly to them. But they're nowhere. They just disappeared. So I got both a miner going for exotics and got these going. So I'm doing it during the mission. Man, this sucks so much. Oh well. If I got time, I'll definitely try to re-tame a few. All those were nice maxed out wolves. Didn't take me too long to max them out either. Just waiting for the snowstorm to pass. I think I'm going to have to replace some roofs though. I'll make 4 just in case. Still got a little more time of the storm. Glad it wasn't a massive storm. But I do have to check the buildings. They're wood. They definitely break. It's just a hair there. Well, the storm's almost over with.
The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Alright. Just got to replace the ceilings, and then we're good for another hour. Chase me, will ya? Alright, we're done here. There's no damage to anything else, so I can come back later. Check on them. ATV time. Yee. I don't need no stinking parachute. I got my MOA ATV. MOA's really fun. Kinda do a lot of absurd things with it. Although this is almost max level MOA too. That's nice. Alright, time to go back to my scanning area, my drilling area to get my exotics. Just try to avoid those as much as possible. Keep running into that. Jeez. At least I don't have to get anything else other than what I'm doing. 56%, so 40 more minutes. Alright, so I need to come to here. As long as no wild animal has decided to chomp on my driller for the first time in a long time, I'd be very, very disappointed if they decided to chomp on my driller while I was away. Kind of up to the point where I'd be upset, because the first time I ever walked away like that, and it happened along with my wolves disappearing. Yeah. I'd be really happy. So I'm on the other side of it. Okay. back to base, build a couple snare traps. See what I need to make food for. All I remember is that the snare bait is a pain in the ass to make. That's why I don't like doing it that much. But I got time. Especially in the 30 minutes. Shouldn't be any more. There should be only one more storm, but towards the end. Alright, there's my base over there. Okay, so need spoiled meat, raw stringy meat, and animal fat. So spoiled meat. Yeah, we got enough spoiled meat. Pretty sure of it. So, what happened to it? Where did my moa go? Why did it go over there? That was really weird. I wish it could have been any type of meat. It would have been a lot easier to take wolves. Now I gotta find stringy meat, which is kind of hard to get. on, give me some stringy meat. Man, this is taking a while. All other types of meat but stringy. Man, this sucks. All these kills and not any stringy meat. I think it's only wolves that give it, I think. to go check the... Oh, man, this sucks. So far, the devices are working just fine. Watch, I find stringy meat on this one. Almost. So first 100 done. Now we gotta see what the rest are is gonna look like. I'm just gonna walk around killing stuff and hopefully I get the stringy meat I need. That's the thing, it's hard to find it. I used to find it at lower level, at the lower missions all the time, and now I can't even hardly ever find it. Doesn't look like nothing is messed with the scanners yet. So just waiting for the scanners and looking for stringy meat to get from these animals. Oh man, still no stringy meat. Man. Trying to find what I need is almost next to impossible. This is major waste of resources and food. No stringy. Okay. I took down 2 deer. Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Well, I'm just about to give up on this. Because trying to find this meat is becoming a pain in the butt. It's the only meat I have not gotten much of. Got everything but stringy meat that I need. Only place I found it on, it was on the wolf. But now it's not giving any. And the wolves I want to keep to tame. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to replace those tames anytime soon. This sucks. Oh well. Make something for the floor. We got about 7% left on the mission, and I'm going to head on back to the area where I have my things doing what it's doing. There we go. Make it nice and neat. Just have some fun with this. That's fun. Sitting in front of the campfire. Alright, so we should head on back now. Based on your weight determines what you can carry. That's interesting. That makes sense. rabbit, probably. Ah, there we go. Stringy meat. Jeez. Waited all this time for it. Now I got it. Let's go make those wolf. So we'll take a little extra time to get some wolves. I'm going to get 4 this time, so I'm not going to lose out on them. Might as well make 8. So sticks, wood, stone, and sticks.
Time to wind up. You done everything they asked. You and Io can be useful allies. And you're keeping them happy here.
Oh, man. Okay, so that is done. So I no longer need the wood. Actually, I do until I finish doing what I'm planning on doing here. Ah, fiber. All right. Okay, I'll have those being built while I go out and take care of the exotics. Just gotta stop running into that one. It's like I always run right into it. It's like, George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Instead of tree, it's a fallen log. At least it's not that long of a run. I would love to know how 2 wolves, fully fed, fully watered, disappeared on me like that. Yep. Yep, it sent the other one up. That's one ugly mother. Wow, this is almost pulled 200. Alright, let's go back to the base. It's going to take a little bit more time for the mining, the drilling. That's really nice. It pulled nearly 200. So that means that's going to be a nice payday for me on the exotics. Already 100 cent space. Now it's just getting back to the base, seeing if the wolf and traps are done. Wolf bait and traps. Then I can just start catching 4 wolves and be done with it. Alright. Oh man, I forgot I left the 2 wolves. So those are 2 wolves I'll be happy to take. Just trying to make sure I keep them well fed. Trying to tame 2 wolves at the same time is rough. One of them tame? Where's the tame one? That's just bogus. So I'm assuming one tamed and it got slaughtered by the tamed wolf. Tamed wolf got slaughtered. Or it just disappeared. I'll know in a minute when this one disappears. Because I can't find the tame wolf anywhere near the capture. So another wolf is being lured in. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, damn, I just killed him. Killed the wrong one. Killed one, I was taming the wrong one. Yeah, that wolf is completely on guard. It's just taking us some extra time. I'm just hoping that another wolf comes by and sniffs a snare trap and takes a look at it. There we go. Damn it. I was aiming at the rabbit and it killed the bait's still there. There we go. He's eating, so he's almost fully tamed. Wolf bait actually draws them in. I could actually keep them closer to base when I tame them next time. Their yellow bar becomes invisible to me, and it becomes like this. So I'm just waiting for that bar to drop, and the enemy outline to drop, because I can't see him on mine. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, damn it. Aiming at the... I'm going to move this closer to base. And that really pisses me off. aiming at this, and it automatically hits the wolf. I really hate that BS. Now I can actually place it right here. Make sure they're far enough apart. Oh, my last wolf bait trap. Oh no, got more. That's one. The reason why I'm keeping them far apart is because it becomes easier to deal with. I'm just keeping them outside of my base right now. Oh man, it just killed my... No, damn it. There we go. Now that won't happen again. Fuck. I'm out of wolf bait. Damn. Well, at least I can make 2 more. At least I know that it can auto-trap, auto-feed everything. All I just gotta make sure is put carcasses in place. Oh man, I am so mad. My wolves were on offensive and they just ate the other wolves. This is my last 2 attempts. At least I have a lot of attempts. At least I got 2 wolves in the storage. So I'm happy about that. I need to get out of this rain. Okay, so what I need to do now is wait for the storm to finish. Go check the wolf traps, see if they did. There's going to be a lot of food there since a lot of animals died there. Okay, what the frack? That's one trap set. Yeah, the other trap will be set by itself too. Alright, let's go get the mining stuff. I'm still wondering how two wolves disappeared on the map. They didn't run off, they didn't go anywhere, they were at the base, and suddenly they were gone when I came back. They just disappeared, like the world sucked them up. Now I gotta go back to the mining, back to the snow biome and pick up my item that I left in the stone base. So that kind of sucks. Well, at least this is done.
Clear area.
Take about 20 minutes to tame those two wolves, so I got time to rush out to the snow biome and get them. I just gotta make sure the two wolves are there. How did it die? How did it die? So they auto die when you go out of a certain range of the trap. That is gay. Well, I guess I have to stay with the wolf. Oh, I see. The bulletin board. Oh, I have something in my G slot, that's why. I'll wait for this one to tame. Yeah, it just ticks me off that the one I had over there taming just up and died automatically. don't want to be slipping too far away from this. Hey, thanks. Hey, Wilmac, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm trying to tame a wolf right now. I'm experimenting with the taming process. It seems that if you go too far away from the tame process, the wolf will kill itself. Which my wolf that was taming here died, and I used up the last of my stuff. I have a MOA over here that's tamed, two wolves sitting there. I had 2 wolves at the start of this mission, but for some odd reason, my 2 fully tamed wolves and fully leveled up wolves disappeared on this map for no reason. I still have to go in the snow biome and grab some stuff. %, good. He's almost fully tamed. All I have to do is just wait right here. Okay. So we got 3 wolves here, 2 wolves here, and an MOA. Got 1 in taming, my last one. I've already gotten all the 200 exotics that I needed from this map. I did the mission already. I can leave at any time, but I'm trying to get some wolves for my wolf pack. Unfortunately, I kind of screwed up several times, accidentally killing the wolves that I was trying to tame by accidentally shooting them. Now I only have to retrieve 1 item. Oh, I think he tamed. Yep, he did. Dagnet. Alright, defensive and... okay, come on, let's go. Make sure he's follow. Don't have any more to do there, so we'll take him back to the others here. Oops, wrong one. Maximum health I want to get, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so where did the pod come down at? Oh, there's no pot here, so... I'm not going to risk losing these ones, by running into the snow biome and they disappear on me again. Okay, here it comes. There we go. Now I gotta go get the last item I forgot to pick up while I was in the snow biome. Hopefully it's still there. My MOA is maxed out pretty much. It's really fast. So I should be able to get there and back again by Bilbo Baggins. Alright, so going back to the snow biome, we're going to go back to our secondary outpost where we just kind of, hung out while waiting for the mission to finish. And we're going to pick up the device that I left inside to heat the place. The roof is probably going to be destroyed, and the item is going to be... Oh, damn. Did I go all the way down the wrong way? Yes, I did. It's not my night. Definitely not my night. Been making so many mistakes. The biggest, losing 2 pets for no reason. I don't know how I lost them. I don't know what happened to them. All I know is I ventured in the snow biome, went all the way to the far end, and when I came back to base, they were gone. I was like, what the hell? And there was nothing that indicated that they died any other way that I can tell. Yeah, nothing that said that they were killed by something. No indication they got munched on. And there wouldn't have been anything to kill them that would have been strong enough to kill them by themselves. They would have had to been assaulted by a pack, a massive pack of animals beating on them with high damage. It's the only way to kill them. Because they gain full health after killing something. So when they kill something, they're getting their full health back. Alright, here we go. We're going to the snow biome. That was a bear there. Don't have to worry about it. We'll be in and out pretty quick, about 5 minutes more. We've already completed everything we needed to do here. Probably piss off every animal known existence in the snow biome. Yep, the building is still there. The roof is still intact. Maybe I can save the roof. Nope, the roof is not collapsing, so don't have to worry about it. But might as well repair it. Alright, let's get on out of here, buddy. Time to go home. That's all I needed to get, and I'm pretty much ready to leave once I get the stuff out of the base. So, pretty much bring down the porter again and send my mount up and go in the shuttle and leave. Anyhow, Wilmac, if you're still in the channel, it's good to see you again. It's been a long time. Nice to see old friends. I've just been very, very busy for the last 8 months. Got my life back in order big time. And everything is much, much better. A lot less stress on me, though. A lot less stress overall. And I'm on my vacation right now, so I'm just enjoying it. Yeah, vacation from work. A whole week off. I was supposed to go see my sister, but she didn't want me to come because her kids were going to have their school tests and didn't want to disrupt them. So I said, okay, I'll just set up for Christmas next time I come over. I'm able to come over. So I'll have to drive through the snow and all that out to where she lives at. It's going to be quite a journey. Turn left. Turn exactly left to get to your home. Man, that's funny. I almost overshot it yet again. Alright. So, let's see. What do I need to get? Nothing here. Nothing here. I need that. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. Need to get that. Nothing there. Okay, let's see. We could air. Okay, and then we'll get water. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Good. Nothing in there. Okay. Got the air done. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright. quest. Let's feed him up so he's good and he's stuck with my MOA. Alright, returning to station now.
Warning, clear immediate area. OES departing.
Okay, there we go. Now we make the mad dash for escaping. Oh, almost hit it. Alright, everything is sent up. We're all much done. Let's get on out of here. Alright, we gained about 196 exotics plus 27. So 219 exotics plus 450 mission reward points. I say that was a really nice night. We minus the cost of repairs, about 350 plus mission reward left over. So, not bad. Because on average, the repair costs of the gear that I spend is about 50 points. That's including replacing the arrows I used. And those last me for the entire mission if I'm careful, which is really good. Alright, so we got everything all charged up. So that's 50 points there. Now, the arrows, another 10 points. Now, what the big cost is the extraction consumable of the energy source, which is 50. So it cost me an extra 50 points. So that's pretty good. We're almost at 1,000 each. There's nothing I want to buy right now. Everything is loaded back up. And extractor, yep, got everything. Alright. I want to thank you all for taking the time to watch me play some Icarus this evening. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you this evening as Siltalon. Hopefully you enjoyed the show and liked watching what was going on. It's awesome of you to take the time to watch. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate it. With that being said, the next streams that are coming up is Wednesday, Helldivers 2, starting around 7 o'clock. That's an action-paced third-person shooter. A lot of fun. I like playing it, and I'm a really high level in that. So I got everything. And Friday we'll pick up with more Icarus. Sorry, Thursday we'll pick up with more Icarus at 7 o'clock again. Saturday and Sunday, EverQuest with the new expansion that... Did it hit? No, it'll be TBL. The Burning Lands. We still have less than a month to go, about 3 weeks before the new expansion hits, which will change the game. So we're still doing Burning Lands. Hopefully you'll come us watch. We're going to take another shot at the T3 instance, see how far we get in it and how well we do. What we're doing is we're learning how to do the mechanics correctly, so that way we can beat the fight. Because the mechanics are new to us, it's taken us some time to learn it. But we'll go through Tier 2 and Tier 1 with no problems and show you some good shows. With that being said, hopefully you'll come and watch. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Be safe Be well, and remember to hit that subscribe button or that follow button. Either way, I really like the fact that you guys take the time to watch. Thank you. Have a good night and be safe.